no more once upon a time. Take flight, find your wings and spread them wide. It's time for the
Okay, let's rock and roll. Welcome to the Out of Order Show. My name, as always, is Michael, aka the Local Boy, aka I gotta get this going. I gotta get this going. Oh God. I'm logging in. Where's my authenticator? Gotta do things. Let's see. What's up? I'm logging in. Sorry, I can't hear you. The music is too loud. What's up?
Do things go places?
Who, what, where, why?
Nothing.
I'm having a moment. I'm like, maybe I'm having like a seizure. Am I having a seizure right now? Who the fuck are you? Well, I'm just, I'm just me, Michael, aka the Local Boy, aka fuck, Evo's a week away. I am not prepared. I thought I was prepared, but then I found out I am not prepared. A new profile. Somebody created a new fucking profile. I hate account sharing. Whoever I love my family. But at the same time, I fucking hate my family. It is hot. I can't run my stream unless it's under 100 degrees. And it doesn't get under 100 degrees unless it's like 10 o'clock at night. So, you bid on Star Wars Outlaws. Vic?
Yes.
Okay. So how you feeling about that? What's your they just released like a they just released like a docu series today on it too.
They always do. They have to run the gamut of like media.
Star Wars Outlaws news. It was like it's like 13 hours ago. Star Wars Outlaws wants to be your dream open galaxy. IGN first. How Massive Entertainment builds the first open world Star Wars game and what you'll be doing in it. Who wrote it? Sam, I don't know who this person is. Sam Kadar. Simon Cardy. Simon, God, why? My brain, what is wrong with my brain right now? Simon Cardy. Bleh. Senior editorial producer, IGN, lives in London, covers a broad spectrum of games and entertainment topics written by producer reviews, features, hosted weekly IGN UK podcasts. He worked including documentary on the creation of a League of Legends pop group, K/DA, West Side Story, Time, James Bond. Okay. What other stories has he worked on? Frostpunk review. He did a Best Shots with David Lynch. 4 things you need to know. 4 things we need to see about Fallout Season 2. Okay, so he's like an entertainment guy. Okay. There are only so many studios in the world who build games of this scale. I'm gonna be real with you.
I can't wait to climb towers to reveal parts of the map, bro.
I'm telling you, I think you're gonna be right on the money with this one. I'm not even.
It'll either score poorly or be like a painfully middle game, like 75 or 78 out of 100.
I think you're right on the money. I think it's gonna be a pain. It's not gonna be dog shit because no.
Dude, it's gonna be quadruple A.
Because no self-respecting reviewer will ever let a Star Wars game be badly reviewed because they just, there is like a level of access clout that's like, oh, if I give this game a bad review, I will never
safe reviewers. Yeah.
There's like
that was a problem back like since forever. I remember Dragon Age 2 came out and people were giving Dragon Age 2 like soft ass like positive reviews, and I'm like, bro, what? I'm like, this isn't even a sequel to the game. Like, what the fuck is this?
I do think there will be some people out there who will like be like, buyer beware. This is not a game. This is not a Star Wars Call of Duty game where you're gonna go around blasting people, and it's not. This is not GTA Star Wars. Which I think, like, I think that's like what the problem is with this game, or I think that's gonna be the problem with that game, is that there's like 2 kinds of people who want, you know, there's people who want like the Star Wars like the scoundrel adventure, and then there are just people who just want Star Wars GTA Online, who just want to grief and, you know, troll people and get a bunch of creds and do drugs and make content online. I'm serious. They're just looking for that next, you know, that next big open world collab where they can just make dumb content, react content. In the dumb Star Wars universe.
You know what this reminds me of? Every time I see this game, it reminds me of like Uncharted gameplay.
I don't know. I think you made a safe bet.
No. It's definitely a coin flip. It's just the stakes aren't as high, I guess.
Yeah. But I think you still have one more, right?
Yeah.
So
Which I think I was gonna pick Pocket Commando.
I think I bet on that.
You already have all your picks filled up. Oh,
Yeah,
you did.
yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah, I think I nabbed that already.
Fucking fucker.
Fucker.
Skull and Bones with that payout though.
That 10, brother.
That's what I'm saying. You got the.
All right. Where are you at? Oh my god. So, when you went to bed, I continued with the what's it called? The
Story?
The story.
MSQ.
And boy, am I I'm out here trading for llamas. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, wow.
The saddle, right?
Yeah, I'm like, wow. What? What?
Don't worry, you'll really love Lamont. She's so such a deep character.
I'm like, what? What's going on? Like, what's going on?
Well, you see, she's. I mean, it's so obvious. It's playing into the kind of like she can connect with the people and she's learning, you know, finding strength and unity and really hearing their concerns to truly unite the land. See, because they're united now,
Yeah,
but under the rule of force, under the threat of force and shit. But
no, that's what her brother wants. Her brother's like, these people only know peace. I'm going to give them war.
oh, he's like a psycho.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to give
He's
them
like a
war.
silent, brooding fucking lunatic.
Yeah, I'm going to give them war so that they can appreciate peace. And I'm like, that makes no fucking sense, you piece of shit.
Yeah, it's like he's like, yeah, you want war, you got it, and it's like, I'll show those guys, and it's like, what? Show them what?
It's like, chill the fuck out, dude. We don't want war.
I don't even want to give. It's not really a spoiler, but like, I think the two-headed guy's fucking background story is way more interesting than than Wooklamont, to tell you that much.
Well, I think, there's already like some like social media thing where they were like, boo jaja, like the Final Fantasy social team like they at themselves with the it's like, how's the expansion going? And they posted the two-headed guy, the NPC, and then they added themselves again saying, are you okay? And I was like, what the hell is going on?
Because there's two heads.
I guess.
Oh, I don't like this one.
Oh, that's a pretty cool helmet. Oh no, that's an awful helmet. Never mind.
What is that?
I know. I was like, what are you? What are those?
Yo. I need to have the macro in my intro. I gotta do like grinding style. Yo. I'll be your insert role here today.
Could be like a stewardess on a plane. This is your tank speaking. Today we are doing
we're gonna be experiencing
some light dungeoning.
Oh yeah, basically Wutomon is very. She's just very. I told you already. She just has no edge. She's just very one-dimensional. What's that saying? Oh no, this is this the one where there's like a second part of it?
Yeah.
Right.
But you have to like get them down at a certain part in order for them to appear.
It's like what is that thing? Like an ocean-wide pond deep.
I mean, Derek's biggest complaint is that we take a back seat to everything. It's kind of we're taking a WoW approach to this game. We're like just the like
that's why it annoys me, because it's like, look, if you're gonna make us the sidekick to another character,
that is, I agree. Yeah, if we're just the side piece this time around, make the main character interesting. I agree.
Which I don't mind, but then also like the motivations are also very paper thin. It's like, I'm ready for an adventure. I just want an adventure, dude. Literally, that's like it. Okay, you want an adventure? Okay, there you go.
Well,
which I'm like, I don't mind.
Well, it's because we've inherited the idea is that we've become 4 times rejoined. So now we are like we're more as sin or whatever.
I will crush you underfoot.
We're more of the Asian.
Savage.
Or whoever the seat of Aslan now. We're more.
In the name of the Emperor.
We're more that guy than we are like our individual character, which is why like our goal.
There is nowhere to run.
Oh, why am I
Enough.
paralyzed? What did I do?
So yeah, like I said, it's just a little annoying because she's very, very, very. I'm the good guy. I want to connect with people. Killing is bad. Oh, you know what someone described her as? It's like Naruto.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the Hokage.
In the name of the
Yes.
Yes. It's like, yeah, you know what Naruto had? The 9 tails. That made him edgy. You know what I mean? Like, it made him cool, right? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it
had a little bit of grime to him.
Yeah, he had that kind of like, whoa, what's this, right? Whereas like, just cat girl, and for the people.
Well, she has brooding dark brothers.
Cool. So does Naruto.
Like one of them's like a really bad monster apparently.
Can you withstand this?
The
Juja la la whatever.
Oh, the cool Jaja?
Yeah.
In the name of the Emperor.
Well, like I said, he has an interesting arc too. Like later on, he's you know, because obviously they go into his lore, and I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of get that. I kind of get like why he is.
Yeah.
He's interesting. It's like the Vegeta thing, where it's like he has the better arc than the main character of the game. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
You'll see.
We'll see. We'll talk about it. But we are. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of dragging you down.
Not really. Except It's been rough these past few days. Like, I am exhausted.
I am too.
Like, and then we're getting a visit, and then we're trying to like fucking throw everything together at the last second, and then like now I have to remember numbers because like our new district manager is like, like as a pathway to training, I expect core teachers, aka supervisors, to know our sales. Mind you, we're like our number one loss in our department are 3 of my departments out of the top 5.
Okay.
And it's like all year it's been just negative since last year, meaning like we've lost sales since last year.
Everywhere's lost sales.
No, like other parts of the store doing fine, but like men, which is my department, it's just really bad. Anyways, so there's that, and then like just a lot of last second shit, a lot of like, you know, putting shit, so X and Y and Z, and we need to make room for this and that, and
Working out, taking care of yourself, doing all that.
Oh, I couldn't even work out today, dude. And by coincidence, my friend went, because I told him, I was like, bro, I don't know, and then like I literally got home because I got off at like 4.
Yeah.
I got home at 4:30, I knocked out. Like, I literally just went into bed, laid down for a few minutes, and then just slept until like 6 or 7 o'clock.
Jeez.
Yeah. And then, like, dude, oh my god, I realized, you know, I was so tired. I was like, when I realized, I'm like, dude, I parked so bad. I tried a parallel park. It was so bad. Like, my ass is sticking out, and I just went in. Dude, I was like, oh my fucking god. Like, if a cop pulled me over, he'd be like, are you under the influence? Like, that's how tired I was.
Yeah, you're just like, I don't know.
So then, yeah, I can't go out to work. I can't work out today. And then, like, I wanted to go hit the range with my friend. He's like, oh, do you work tomorrow? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, shit, that sucks. Okay. I wanted to golf. I'm like, I wanted to too, but I got work. And I was like, okay, so maybe if I, like, what if I, like, oh, Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy.
Looked into the sun. So yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I can go to the range and, like, just to, like, you know, shoot the shit with him. He's always busy. He's like a pilot, you know. He's got a contractual engineer. And, he was like, he's the one who got me into golf. And I was like, yeah, let me just go. There's
I'm
like a
dead.
range over there.
Someone heal me? Yeah, thank you. That's great, thanks. I was sitting at 1 health for a very long time.
Yeah, like literally 100 health. But yeah, all those plans went to the bin. And then like I got, because I had to work at 7, I had to work 7 again today. I got extended today. Like they extended me longer today, and dude, I was, like I said, it was like compounding. And then like one of my bosses is on leave of absence. I don't know why, and I don't want to ask why, just because it's like obviously it's like a personal thing, you know.
Yeah.
So then, and then on top of that, one of the managers, she's sick. She's got like a cold, and she's having to work through a cold while like still trying to get the store ready for you know, our visit and shit. And then like she's telling me your body's aching, which I don't doubt. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Like even like a little cold, and you're trying to like, you know, stay active at work. It's just not looking good. And then not only that, we're just dealing with like a ton of shoplifters, which is like why my department is fucking like
no run policy.
It's like it's a lot of like it just sucks.
I bet.
It's like, you know, it's like cut hours. We're getting shoplifters. We have a visit coming up. We're cutting hours, which means like there's no cashier. So and then I have to do like 8 things at once. You know, like, oh, I gotta go to the front. So I get up to the front. Then I gotta go to open the bathroom. By the way, we had to lock our bathroom because they were using it so often to steal
Or do drugs.
Dude, I'm not even kidding you. I found a guy shooting heroin in there.
Yeah, of course.
Like, I fucking walk in and he's laying on the floor just with the lights off. I'm like, and then I look around and there's just like blood. There's like blood spurted out like
yeah, like it
almost
is
like
shot.
a little water gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, he was shooting in here, and he was like fucking with his blood in the needle, because you know you let blood into the needle and then you put it back in. Yeah. So I'm like, oh my fucking god, the fucker was in here shooting, and then like I walked in, I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Like, you gotta get the fuck out, you know? Mind you, I'm not even supposed to say that. Like, I'm not. But I felt pretty safe, like, you know what I mean? Like, telling them to get the fuck out. So then, like, he got all like panicky. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. And I just noticed it. You know, he just, like, grabbed his, like, cut the jacket, wiped it all on the floor to, like, clear the blood that was there. And, like, there was some on the wall, too. And I'm like, dude.
Dude, just imagine. I mean, it's bad in a lot of places, but there's like places in there's this place like in Philly that's has like what's called like a trank epidemic.
Oh, I heard of that.
And it's like way worse. Like they're just literally just dying. There's just like people just corpses on the streets. Bad. Like it's basically like fucking Middle Ages up in there, dude.
Yeah, over here it's bad too. You know, there's like an open, just a straight up like open black market, like San Francisco, right?
No, they push it to the Tenderloin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just an open black market where there's people who secondhand sell.
Well, because they have to, but they push it to the Tenderloin because that's where
it's cordoned off.
It's cordoned off. I mean, you don't see that.
Dude. Oh.
You don't actually see it in the Richmond, but you don't see it in the. Well, you see it sometimes in the Embarcadero, but like you see it everywhere in San Francisco, but like where it's like kind of concentrated at is in the Tenderloin.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's where all the shoplifters go to basically fence all their shit.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of them steal like soap and detergent and all this shit.
That's why like all the major that's why Union, which is the
Darkness
the dumbest
shall consume light.
shit like ever. So Nintendo announces that they're opening a storefront in Union Square in San Francisco. Oh god.
Oh yeah, I heard of that.
And it's like, are you guys idiots? Like,
dude, literally, I heard that, and I'm like,
are you like everybody has pulled out of Union Square because of the rampant
shoplifting?
Let me go in. Oh, it's super.
Right.
Good, no.
Know your place.
Yes, I did take a look at the Bloom. I'm not excited about the Bloomberg. I'm not a big fan of cutesy animal shit. It's not chibi. It's like what's the I forget what. Oh god, get in. It's
remember this fight, right?
Yes.
I was gonna say, remember the ice?
The ice is just, yeah, it's just
once they touch, it's over. Like you can run out.
Yeah.
Bloomberg. Like the stocks.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
You didn't look at the squirrels, did you? Oh god, I'm dead. Ow, I took
Your
it.
light shall burn no more. Oh
my god, I didn't want. Oh my god. This fucking game and it's targeting. I only looked at the stuff that they previewed, but I didn't watch the whole video because I was like, oh, they're introducing anime cards, so eventually I'll just look at the anime cards and add them to my anime deck because that's what I do. Second phase when they merge. We gotta wait for somebody to watch it. Someone's viewing the cutscenes.
Crystal Tower? What even is it? It looks like a mouse or some sort of Cerberus heads, maybe? I don't even know.
I saw a squirrels are not cuddly nor are they records. I saw a really cool card. It's like every mouse. It's like mouse, bird. It's like it has like rampage or something. It was like something crazy. It gave him like such a crazy buff. I was actually jealous. I was like, dang, this is like this is like the best token creature set in a long ass time. Okay, so ice is first, so that means center first.
Center, and as soon as they pop, go out.
Okay. Go out.
Oh wow, dude, we actually did the mechanic.
Because it's so deceiving.
Yeah, it's the delay on the ice is so stupid.
Universal manipulation. Alright, let's all just hang out, chill. No. No, wait, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, someone's...
It's like, bro.
We're doing good. Don't throw it all away.
We've one and done this. Oh, we gotta run, go. Okay.
Oh, this guy's not gonna. Okay.
He has a little thingy above his head.
No, I know he broke it though. I like his haircut though. And he's a swagoon, dude.
A swagoon.
He's got a 6 cash, bro.
Oh, we gotta kill this. Oh, really? Gotta get away from you. So, like, are the planeswalkers there because, like, it showed Jace in his, like, furry form and his fox form. So there's like, does anybody who visits that plane like just get transformed into their animal aspect? And then why is Lydia like she's not at Strixhaven anymore? Is she just giving up being? Is she just giving up being like the hot teacher? Got it bad, got it bad, got it bad. I'm hot for teacher. Because like I can see why she would be leaving Strixhaven, because the Lim Duel, they revealed that the Raven, the guy that's been fucking with her whole life, is it Outburst? You sure?
Fire's gonna hit first.
Oh yeah, you're right.
See, that's a way more like,
Yeah, manageable one.
that makes sense visually. The
Yeah.
explosion goes up and it just pops.
Yeah. Yeah, it turns out that Lim Duel is the Raven necromancer that has been fucking with her and killed her brother her whole life. So that has been fucking with her whole life and who killed her brother. Which apparently has been like a big secret that they were keeping, like Magic the Gathering's been keeping in their back pocket for like fucking like for 15 years, they said. But she looks so angry in her little animal planeswalker form. And like now she has a spark. Like she's not gonna get like a flip reveal. It's like, so she got her spark back.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I nicked level 95.
Nice.
I'm literally like less than 1% into level 95 with my paladin.
You never lost it? I thought all the planeswalkers lost their sparks during the War of the Spark. No? Okay. Because what's his face, the guy who can't be killed, or the guy that has indestructible skin, basically sacrificed himself to save her. All right. Let's do a trial. For like no reason, by the way. There's like no in-game reason for him to just sacrifice himself. He just took the opportunity to be like, yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice myself, and then like he just got greeted in heaven to all his friends. He's like, hey, I'm in heaven with all my friends. I can finally die now. Maybe there was like some conversation he had in a novel with her or something. But according to the YouTube video that I watched, it was like there's like no reason for him to like throw his life away for her. I gotta eat food. Oh fuck, really? Someone's like, oh god. Well, strap in. Strap in. This is gonna be a long one. Okay, so is it platform first and then? Oh god.
I didn't see what I thought it was on the
Okay.
it was It's so funny because I'm like, tidal wave usually means a push, but I didn't see on the left or right, so I'm like, are we in the okay? Oh, see, it's on the left. Okay, it's over here.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. I was like, where? Oh no!
Why? Why, God?
Why? I was. Why? Why, God?
Oh shit!
This is bad. This is a really bad trial.
Ah, come on.
Yeah, that's a tank buster. Omnis glow. Okay, where's the Omnis glow? Okay. Oh, behind us. And then we gotta get it on the other side, on the side. Dude, we just sucked it up right there.
Like I said, it was really funny because
Lightning aspect. Corrupted 8. I don't remember. It's been such a long ass time.
oh no.
Over here. Ginryu. At least this song is badass. Oh God, where is it over here? Ow.
You guys, he's like, Shinryu is like a fucking intergalactic, like, entity, right? Him and, like, that stupid robot are fighting.
Technically,
space, right?
all
Mega.
dragons are intergalactic.
Well, this one specifically is fighting the, what's it called, right? Mega weapon or something.
Yeah, those. Oh my God. See, I hope that the Wanderer and the other Ninja Boy get their spark back. But it's looking like they're probably not. Time to mash. I don't think they're gonna get their spark back.
Oh, someone didn't make it.
How did you know?
Because someone still had the chains on. Oh, shit! This spike
Oh God!
sting. Dude, we haven't been able to swing on him.
Oh my God! Why?
This is so fucking funny.
Fuck.
Oh my God! I love how big he is, though. Oh, and then we're supposed to kill the tail, right?
Yeah.
The tail caused some shit to happen. It's not good. You have to keep an eye out for the tail.
Okay, left wing. There's a tail.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. There is not a lot of damage going up, or something is not registering. Because holy shit, dude.
This is just bad. This is like when the game punished. Oh God, the platform. This is platform time now. Shit's gonna break soon. got it. Just gonna fucking. Oh my god.
Hey guys, can you guys get away from me?
The other tank died right on top of us.
Back up. You gotta back up. You have to destroy the platform.
I know. Oh god. Well, this is lovely. Oh god. Kane, they gotta get out. They gotta get out.
Like, I have no idea what that.
I'll limit break here in a sec as soon as I get my buffs.
Oh, we're all dead.
No, I'm not dead.
No, all the healers are dead. What the fuck happened? Did they stand in the water?
They stood in the water. Oh god. There's no safe. It's over there. Oh!
Because fuck you, that's why.
God.
Come on, guys. I can heal you. We're right there. Wait, why is this guy struggling for health? Isn't he a fucking warrior? Aren't like warriors designed for this shit?
It's approaching critical mass.
Heal your damn self! Oh no. I don't think we're gonna. Hey dude, this is me and you, buddy. We got this. We got this, buddy.
He should limit break.
I know, he could limit break.
No, it wouldn't be enough damage.
Oh, wait, no, I got this. Right here. Boom. 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 Okay. We're good.
Okay, get in.
I can't. I'm hurt.
Get the Dell.
No, I'm dead. I can't heal or do anything. Oh, I'm alive.
No,
I'm dead.
Oh my god, this fight is so stupid. Oh my god, we gotta start all over again.
Oh. I was fucking busting my ass.
I should have limit broke.
Something killed us, and I think they were.
Right, you're gonna get like right on the
know.
fucking tit edge, dude.
Yeah.
It's like brutal how they just punish you.
So I guess you're supposed to go into the water when you cast the fire shit, but I don't know. I haven't.
Oh, lightning! I gotta get out. 11 volts. Okay. Buster, get in. Glow. Behind us.
If I didn't get that paralysis, I easily would have won that fight. Because I could maintain. I think I might. Oh yeah, and my healing. It's not 4K. Like where it normally is.
Okay.
It's at like. It's at 2K, which means I can like cast it pretty consistently.
And now we get the.
Whoa, what's that guy doing? What the fuck was that? Yeah, I would have gotten that 100%.
Oh, was it? I just remember the night when I begged you to help me with this fight, and then I got Derek to help me with this fight. Because this was literally cancer.
I think this was definitely a problem when it came out. I remember the sword, the guy with the sword, the big ass samurai. I forget his fucking name.
Woo! I got a second to spare. Oh, 2 people did it.
Yeah. I saw it again.
2 people died, dude. How can you not mash? The same guy died again. Oh god.
And then I gotta go to the quarters. If not, you can use the don't push me mechanic.
Right in the center, right in the center, right in the center. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, we got it. Okay. Okay, I'm burning.
Run away from each other. Okay.
Okay, okay. Watch out. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Center, center. Diamond dust. Red. Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us. But crushing, crushing. I'm doing it. It's on me. Okay, we did it. Oh god. Never again. That sucked.
Oh, that was funny, man. We almost had it that second run, but I got fucking paralyzed and I couldn't cast my fucking heal.
Your heal. Leveling. Ah, Jesus, that's fast.
I got 3 commendations from that.
Because you were the only one that actually knew what they were doing. The other tank was like,
I don't know what the other tank was doing. He was just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
He was like, what? What do you mean I'm supposed to step out and not fall down? Like, what? Oh, by the way, Chad, I'm running ads. Because I gotta run pre-roll ads. What is this? Oh, I remember this place.
I can't see because apparently the Pictoman's
Please, turn back!
fat fucking image.
Else I might be forced to.
Shut up, Hermes.
This is Shadow. Right?
Yeah, it's his experiments.
Oh, there's more. I knew that. Alright. Well, we got
Did
gap
you?
closers.
Did you, though?
Shut up, little wanker.
You little pissant.
Shit like you for breakfast. Shit for breakfast? No.
Man, that brush is just kind of like all up in the joint.
That's what I was gonna say, like I just half my screen gets covered in that fucking thing. Is this the Asian thing?
Yeah, it's their private playground.
God damn it.
Kind of got low there for a second.
Yeah, so I was like, whoa, dude.
Whoa. Saw, dude. Like, saw, dude. So who is invading the plane? Like, there's like that big fiery wolf thing. Is it just natural occurring bad things that are happening to the plane? It's not like Eldrazi, is it?
What's up with this DPS, bro?
What? I'm doing my best.
Come on, man. I'm looking at these numbers, man. I'm getting mad.
You're getting mad?
Yeah, I was beating you. AoE harder.
AoE.
Trying to finish this damn dungeon today.
Junior? I gotta get all my buffs first. What the frick? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he went around here.
It's supposed to be like sneaking and shit, right?
He's right here.
I vaguely remember this dungeon. Invisible.
Okay.
And they reflect them back.
I don't know. Okay, he went over here. You're bad at hide and seek, little claw dude. Well, everything's big to you, little dragon girl. Oh, man. Right now, I'm experiencing some really awkward, like, damage scaling because like I don't really have access to a lot of my abilities at 88. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Really?
Really?
So funny. It's over here.
Is it? Oh yeah.
He's gonna die immediately. Yeah. One last cycle. Is that a ring?
Yeah, Ring of Slain.
Slay.
Slay.
I warn you. Stay away.
Hey, hey, hey. Fighting me.
Open says I. A bracelet. Wicked smart. Feels like my damage is just lower for some reason. Oh, what do you do, Mr. Snake Lord? Snap. Lolly dooley lo. Otacon. What? What are you breathing in? Sucking. I don't know what he's sucking. Intimidate. Ow. Okay, it's gonna be a line. God damn it. Oh, what? That was uncalled for, unsportsmanlike conduct. I've been bamboozled.
Let it straight.
Downright deceived.
God, how many fucking pants are gonna drop, bro? That's like the third pair.
I know. Actually, this is the first dungeon I did with the
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
What's it called? You know how they tell you could be like, you could queue up or you could use the NPCs.
Oh yeah.
I was like, it gives me Heidelin, Emmett Silk, and the Emmett Silk's boyfriend? Sure. I'll give it a go. And I will say, Hyland as a tank, she sucked.
Man, we got one more fight left.
Outer space. Outer space.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
What's that?
Are you still doing quests as a Viper?
Like the leveling quests or like these levs?
Yeah, like main daily. Why are you still doing daily leveling?
Just in case I run into like a brick, like a. I run into like, oh, you're not high enough levels to do this, or if I don't have enough XP to do something.
I have not ran into that problem at all. I haven't had to do any like side quests.
I'm just powering through the main. I'm not trying to do, the quest I'm only doing is the main quest and the Aether current quest.
Yeah, it does. That's what I've been doing, and I've been doing fine.
Hermes.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Oh, fuck.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes! Stars on high, all is rain!
Ah! I couldn't make it. I'm dead. Why did you pull me?
I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that's a healer. I'm not a healer. I'm a tank.
Oh. Why'd you have a cover?
Too far. You have to move within a certain amount of yawns.
Oh, true break. Kick it.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. He has damage up.
I don't think my shit violent.
I don't interrupt.
Surge is one!
No. I do not have an interrupt. Oh, God. Where the fuck is safe?
Over here, and then we go basically we go counterclockwise. We go left. Oh
No,
no,
we
I
don't.
fucked up.
Fucked up, eh?
It's like
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
Up. Well, interrupt. Well, I think all interrupts are important.
Stars on high, all is rain! Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
All right.
I gotta take a fat ass shit.
Ooh, what type of gun is this? I'm gonna read it.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's like a big revolver, like a black revolver.
Yeah. Yeah, I took it.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta take a shit.
All right. All right. Oh, stretch. Stretching, chat. All right. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How y'all doing, chat? Hope you're well. Hope you're fine. How you all doing in YouTube land? Thank you so much for sticking with us, hanging out with us as we continue the grind. We're just doing our dailies so that afterwards we can just kind of cruise on the main scenario quest. I only just worry about doing the main scenario quest because it's just like I don't want to be caught in a situation where it's like, oh, if I'm not the right level or gear level or whatever, then yeah. But he could be right. People could be right. Maybe there's nothing really to worry about. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's another Joe Blow who wants to join us. May I ask Discord? Actually, I gotta check. Hello?
What?
Not much. Just seeing what you're up to.
Well, I was playing the first Descendant, and now I'm gonna hop into Once Human.
Once human.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I am running the Third Strike finals on Saturday.
Okay. Why you?
Because when I put in my application, they're like, do you have experience running tournament finals? And I was like, I ran the Jazzy Circuit regional finals.
Wait, is Evo this week?
Next week.
Oh, next week.
So let me see if nobody in the arcade. Nobody in the arcade recognize anybody. Jay Wong versus Resolve. Dang. That actually would be fucking stacked if that were to happen. That is projected. But it's fucked up too because like I have I looked at my schedule and my fucking my pools. So my pools are at night. I fucking hate it. My Tekken 8 matchup is at 8 o'clock, and my third strike is at 6 p.m. But my pool, like the what I'm reffing, is I have 11 a.m. I have a 4 p.m. and I have a 10 a.m. But my two, like the ones I'm competing in, are like at night, and I'm like, that's fucking lame.
Get fucked.
I was hoping just to have like a morning, like not early morning, but like
Oh, the good shit. Come on, dude. Let's get Shinryu again.
fuck that.
Shouldn't
Dude.
be that hard now.
Dude, we died. We died in the first. We had a wipe in the first 10 seconds.
How? Did people get knocked off the platform?
Yeah.
The very first fucking mechanic, we all wiped.
Wow.
It's really funny.
It was kind of funny.
I just didn't see where the thing was. I looked left and I looked right, and I'm like, well, I don't see it in the left or the right. So I'm like, oh, it came from the back, yeah.
It was the back.
Gave us back shots, dude. Mythical back shots.
So I experienced my first area of the main scenario quest, Eric. And
The first area.
yeah, I went llama hunting.
Yeah. Isn't it thrilling?
Oh my god. I was like, what is this COVID content I'm experiencing right now?
That's not COVID content.
Well, it's something.
It ain't COVID content, that's for fucking sure. There is no, anything developed or that started development after 2022. There is no fucking excuse.
Was this developed in 2022?
I'm assuming they probably started development of it because it was in the middle of Endwalker. Endwalker launched in 2022.
Did it launch in 2022? I thought it launched in
Yes.
2021.
No, it's every 2 years for expansions, dude.
Man. And Walker kind of felt like forever, huh? All right.
Oh, never mind. It was December 7th of 2021. What the fuck? Usually they release those like before fall or around fall. Like, what the fuck?
So you're lying. So you're a teller of tall tales.
Yeah, the production of Endwalker was delayed because of COVID. But yeah.
Man,
I can tell all this materia, huh?
You go what?
I can sell all this fucking materia because it's like the second the X pack comes out, it's generally not as useful. Or do they use it in something? I forget. What is materia used for? You can sell. I know you can sell this shit on the market, right?
Yeah. Materia is used for melding.
into melding.
No, meaning like the oh my god. What meaning what the fuck do you meld it to? Like the lower rank shit.
What? Oh, you mean like
level 6 materia?
The lower. Oh, basically, people use that to fill in the small gaps to maximize a certain stat.
No, you have to use
you
it for
can't-
like
That's
certain
but
weapons.
that's an end game though. But I'm talking like if I have eye level fucking 420 like materia. It's not useful, right?
No, like it's like I said. So when you meld stuff, you don't just putting in like the maximum one isn't going to fill up that entire slot of that stat. You can fill in the gap to the materia capacity by using lower level stuff, because why the fuck would you use max level? Like for example, right?
No, I know. I've done melting before. You fill it in. There's also a cap on it. But like, the reason you don't use the max level is that costs an arm and a leg to get that materia.
I think there is something else you can use the materia for, though. I think it's like combining materia or some shit.
Because I've literally seen the materia go for something on the market, and I'm like, okay, before I sell these as like just some random vendor, I'm like fairly sure some of these materials go for a good price.
Forbidden meld and overmelding. Oh no, forbidden melds and overmelding are one and the same. That's when people start pentamelding, which is fucking a gill scene.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you put your gill up, fucking
Pile, then you burn it.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what gill actually survives.
I told you I got lucky.
None of it did.
None of it did.
I got lucky on Shadowbringers, I think. And no, I think it was the one before that. Basically, I fucking got lucky and got penta stats on my main weapon. Like 11 forges. And like I mentioned it to someone and they're like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" They were like, "Are you serious?"
You know how much gil I spent just
Well,
to...
this is like very early on too, so I didn't understand that like.
Okay, so there's something called materia transmutation. It says players can trade Mutamix bubbly pots, which is the fucking goblin over in Central Danelin, where you get the quest for melding and all that shit. 5 pieces of any kind of materia, and he will give you 1 random materia in return. The returned materia is guaranteed to be a different type than the starting 5, which can be mixed to improve the odds of getting the type the player wants. Occasionally, players will get materia that are higher grade than the ones they have traded in. So that's the only use, the only other use for it.
So it's gambling.
Gambling.
You're getting lower level, what's it called, in order to try to get higher level ones.
No. So you can get, so when you trade in the 5, let's say it's 5 level 3s, right?
Yeah.
It'll give you a random level 3, or there's a chance it'll give you a level 4. But it is guaranteed that the 5 you give are the odds are greater that you won't get one of those. So if you trade in like, I don't know, 3 piety and 2 battle dance, it's guaranteed you're not going to get it, or not guaranteed. Your odds are greater of not getting piety or battle dance. So you can get like Heaven's Eye or Quick Tongue or whatever else. Personally, I would just fucking. What I did with all my old shit was I just fucking vendored. I was like, I don't want to deal with this shit. I vendored it all.
So is Last Human free to play as well?
Once Human.
Whatever.
And the other game was First Descendant. Not Last Human.
Whatever.
No, whatever. I didn't even know what. I'm like, what? Like, what game is this?
So the difference between the two is one is basically a Destiny / Warframe clone. The other one is like fucking what's it called? Eldritch Horror, The Division. Both are looter shooters, but one is, you know, all about them powers, whereas the other one is more about the gear. Why? You have to remember your department's numbers. Oh, those numbers.
I kind of want to practice Tekken or Third Strike. I don't know which one I should try to get better at. But oh, dude, fucking guess who's in my goddamn pool of all pools
For what game?
for Third Strike?
Sonic Fox?
No,
I don't know.
fucking Resolve is in my Third Strike pool.
Ha. You're fucked.
I know.
You're fucked.
I'm major fucked. I'm actually really pissed. I'm like, oh, who died? Oh, the Reaper died. Oh,
The Reaper died.
I don't know. Bad Man Reviews. Kind of like his name. But yeah, just I don't know if there's any killers in my Tekken pool. But I think Ricardo got mega fucked in his Grand Blue pool.
Why his first fight is someone ridiculous.
Yeah. And this is supposed to be a draft, so I really hope they don't change a lot because I've already rescheduled my referee stuff, so I'm hoping that they don't change the schedule too much.
I never saw a point in fucking doing drafts.
It's because people have to kind of know what they're doing. It's like the competition's a week out, so people had no idea like what was happening. This is actually the latest Evo has ever put out their draft or their lineup stuff. Usually we get this stuff like 3 weeks in advance, but like having it a week out is like really. I'm not saying that this is a bad sign, but you know, having 10,000 participants is probably why this is hurting.
I remember back in the day when DPS, full extra mobs weren't fully enough. Remember that?
Yeah.
Not in Final Fantasy.
Huh?
Yeah, it would.
I don't remember. When the fuck were you guys having that happen?
I don't know. I just vaguely remember it, and then like I remember I.
Oh. Yeah, that was only in like a handful of dungeons, though.
I still remember it though, because I was like, I'm not getting that girl.
Like the only one, the one I remember is, oh god, it was one of the Realm-born dungeons. I can picture it too.
What's that?
It's the one where no. It was the one where it had all the Delahans in it.
No,
It's in Gridania.
And Warkeep? No.
Was it Amdapor?
I think it was
I think it was.
Ironically, it's like the only dungeon I remember. I remember there was Wanderer's Palace, or like the place. I don't even remember what the fuck it was.
Yeah, Amdapor Keep. The first boss was the Psych Flare, and then there was the Demon Wall.
Yeah, the newbie
newbie killer.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fucking gated them for fucking.
Do you guys miss A Realm Reborn?
I only miss certain aspects of it. Otherwise,
I
not
don't
really.
miss the extremely long cache from Iridium. I don't miss fucking all this super long shit. I do miss how hard dungeon content was though, because it feels like the dungeons are too casual.
The dungeons after the MSQ for this expansion don't fuck around.
Really?
Yeah, especially as what? Well, let me rephrase. One of them doesn't fuck around. The other one we got done in the first try, and we're like, oh, this one wasn't that bad. The other one though was a bitch. It was a lot of learning.
But you're a bitch.
Oh yeah, Vic, I forgot to tell you. Go fuck yourself.
Damn. Hold on, I need to make sure to forward that real quick.
What? Go fuck yourself?
Your tsundere attitude is noted.
I'm glad it's been acknowledged. So I guess I'm in the minority for my opinion on like Once Human from the beta.
Okay.
So the beta, when you were creating your character, you had access to like the RGB slider for like hair color and eye color and all that shit, so you can just go wild with like whatever you wanted. But you couldn't do that with like skin color or anything. Like nothing extreme like that, right?
Okay.
But then they launched it, or so they have and they also have a system where you can save the character, and it'll save as a screenshot, and it has a QR code on there that the game reads. That it'll just load the character, right? So if you went to like any server, you could just import the picture, and it'll just automatically load the likeness of the character.
Hey, you might not die.
I mistimed it. Okay, shut up.
But and that was in the beta, which obviously shows, oh, you could be like, people could use that to transfer the character that they ended up creating from the beta and use it on the launch, right?
They took that out.
So they removed the RGB slider in the official release.
Yeah.
And now if you try to import it, it just says that it can't read the picture. So people spent like because the character creator is like so in depth. People spent hours creating these characters, and now none of those mean anything, right? You can't import it. So, and my opinion was, why the fuck does that why the fuck does that even exist now if we can't fucking import? And
why they even offer it to begin with?
Exactly. That'd be like it would be like, Final Fantasy 14 had the character creator before launch of the next expansion because maybe they're bringing out a new race or something, and you want to see what it looks like, and then you save the data, and once the game launches, you can't use that data. Right? So it's like, why the fuck would you even release that if you can't use it? And I guess people are like, well, people can still send their pictures to other people, and those people can use the character too. And I'm like, that sucks though. Nobody fucking does that. If you're gonna have a character creator that's so in depth, why the fuck would you use someone else's? That like I don't know. But I guess I'm in the minority on that opinion, and I just think it's fucking stupid.
I don't know. I've never played those games.
Well, I'm hearing really, really good things about Once Human. Like all the microtransactions for the game are cosmetic. There is nothing that is game changing for that's on the store.
You know
for
what?
now.
No,
for now.
You know what? I'm gonna say this right now. I'm tired of that shit too. Put that shit back in. That shit was free in games before. Put that shit back. I'm tired of that shit now.
What, the cosmetics thing?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like that.
Wow,
that
you were
status
stating
quo.
you're stating something that I fucking said what was it, like 10 fucking years ago, and you were like, no, it's just cosmetic. It's just cosmetic.
So hold on. Let me.
2007 wants their opinion back.
Okay,
Paro.
so
motherfucker.
So hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me cook.
Listening.
So, I am all for hiring artists to continue their work after the game development has been completed. Because most of the time when game development, at certain stages of the game, artists get let go because there's basically nothing for them to do anymore. And so their obligation to the project that is the video game ends. So the idea of the cosmetics system is for them to still stick around to create these designs so that they can implement some way for them to stick around. But here is the problem now. The problem is, like with any good idea, is that it becomes if you take it out of the main game, if it was like part of the core game and they just took it, if they just gutted it out already because they're like, oh fuck it, we're just gonna gut it out and then sell it, a la carte to you. Piece it out. That's where I'm done with. I'm done with piecemealing a complete game, like Star Wars Outlaws. To have the complete game is $120. Now, granted, this is another hot take. Granted, video games, sadly, should be at $120. If we're going to scale, if we're going to the scale of like what games are being spent to be made versus like the revenue of games and the economy, that is the one-to-one-ness of it. But they don't want to do that because people would revolt. I mean, people are already revolting over $70 games, which is why they hide it under all these collector's editions, but really they want you to buy the $120 edition because that's how they piecemeal it out to you to have a complete experience now.
I disagree.
There's no disagreement. It's the math. The math shows that is $200 million games versus you paying $60 for it does not equate.
you know, fucking Dune costs like 190 million dollars to make, and they charge you $10.
No, the studio.
Like,
so the executive producers.
Wait, which Dune are we talking about?
No,
I don't know, one of them.
No, so it costs it costs $200 million to make Dune, but it costs an extra $200 million for marketing. So it's actually.
Wait, are we talking about the game or a movie?
The movie. So
meaning like media is distributed in different ways, and they charge you much less.
But did you just hear what I said? It costs just as much to put it out there to promote it as to make it.
I know, and they still charge less.
Yes, but the idea is that this is the reason why they have to spend $200 million on top of making the film with $200 million is because they are fighting against the attention of video games, of online media, of streaming. They're competing against options. That is the problem, is that we have too many options now. So that $20 that you spend it's like, I have $20. What should I spend my $20 on? Do I spend $5 on my favorite streamer, or do I spend $13 on my YouTube Premium, or do I spend $11 on my Spotify, or do I spend $10 on my free-to-play game to give an extra in-game skin? $20 doesn't go a long way anymore, but they're all fighting for that $20. This is a cooperative.
I don't know if fighting over that $20 is really a good excuse, considering that people these days are afraid of missing out, that they would just pay for all of it anyway.
Well, that's what
they would pay for multiple. They would pay for multiple things.
Well,
like they can't just pay for one.
Well, that's that's the trick, right? Is that the idea of the FOMO is there, but there's also like the freedom, right? Like, oh, YouTube Premium allows you to not see any ads and also listen to all the music that you ever want to listen to, because you just use ad block, but they're just getting better and better with ad block, so it just becomes a nuisance. You're just like, fine, fuck it, I'm paying the 11 or however much you pay for YouTube Premium to just not be annoyed by ads, right? And same thing with like how they are doing with Amazon Prime, where it's like, oh, pay us additional $2 to get no ads now, and people will be like, fine, I'll pay the $2 additional bucks. Like they're upping, dude. Today, Xbox Live or Xbox Game Pass just went complicated, because now they're like, oh, now there are tiers now. There's a core, a PC core, an ultimate, a PC ultimate. It's like, it's all fucked, and it's because you weren't there when we're hanging out at Josh's the other day, but like corporations, like I understand that corporations are greedy, but now we are just in the era of corporations being cartoonishly greedy. They are just
have been cartoonishly greedy.
No,
they have been, like, forever, dude. It's just that you're just now noticing it. No, or you're just now getting fed up.
Well, it's just the amount,
like when prices have been going up more than pay, that's when it started.
Yeah,
it's been that way for a very, very long time.
It started,
and
after
it's
the
just
pandemic.
gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, well, it's gonna pop. Sooner or later, it's gonna. At some point, it's going to pop, and these corporations are gonna really feel their grip on the economy is going to loosen, because they're gonna run out of excuses at some point. They're gonna well, the production, or supply chain. They're trying to drum up every excuse that they could possibly imagine to create this this inflation, because they benefit from it. Like today I saw some guy was like, oh, I went to my Walmart app, and I saw an old checkout that I had from 2 years ago, and it was like $123, and there was a reorder button, and he pressed the reorder button.
Yeah.
And it was
so I saw that on Twitter, and he deleted that.
He did?
Yeah. So I don't know why he did. Or maybe maybe he realized something that, oh, this is why. Like, I know which one you're talking about, though.
Yeah.
I know which one you're talking about. It was the one where he's like, oh yeah, let's see how much things are since my last order, and it turned out to be like 3 times the amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was something. It was like $400 some odd or some shit. It was something absurd.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's But yeah, I haven't been able to see that post again, which is weird. But yeah, they've been cartoonishly greedy, and it's just gonna get worse, because every company is gonna have to find a way to cut costs and all that. Which by the way, like when you mentioned the whole artist thing, speaking of cutting costs, like I would be a bit surprised if most of this shit is AI now.
Well, that's where I'm at now, where it's like, okay, well, I want to help the artists, but now the corporation's like, well, we can now just generate AI, and I'm like, well, fuck you. Like, I have never heard this from, I'm not gonna say his name because I'm not gonna bring it up, but I was talking to an individual, and I was like, oh, are you gonna pre-order the new D&D edition? Or which is not even a new D&D edition. It's basically 5th edition revised. And he's all like, no, I'm actually gonna go out of my way to steal it, because I do not want to give Hasbro another dime of my money. I want to actually actively steal from them. And I was like, damn, that's pretty hardcore.
I mean, more power to you, I guess, but yeah. I don't know.
But I'm like, I mean, like I said, more power to you.
I think I need to update my video card.
By
I'm seeing some weird graphical shit on the character model. Oh, you know what, I'll just go do it before I go any further. Oh, but anyway, once human is free to play, so it's like, whatever. But the only problem with the cosmetics in this is that some of them cost upwards of $30 fucking. And that's fucking absurd.
Is it all AI generated?
I would be surprised. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if it was.
Like, here's the thing. Here's like,
go China.
Here's something, like, when I buy the Eorzea Encyclopedia, I get an in-game minion, but I'm also getting a physical good.
Yeah.
Do I buy the in-game cosmetic? Yeah, because they worked on an in-game model for that, and it was pretty cool. I know they're not using an AI to buy an in-game model for that, right? For Final Fantasy 14. But like,
well, yeah, because you know the company, and
yeah.
plus if they did say it, then people would bitch. But yeah,
but like, you know, did I have my moment of weakness when I bought the Call of Duty skin with Helsing? You bet your ass I did.
I mean, is that really all it takes for you to like spend absurd amounts of money? Is, oh, it's an anime thing? Because if it is, that's you're easily bought, man. Especially considering every game's having a fucking some kind of anime something.
It's actually becoming a problem now.
Yeah, like fuck. Look at Overwatch. You don't even play Overwatch. Did you buy Cowboy Bebop?
Yes, I did.
Case and point.
Yes, I did actually. I bought all.
And that's all it fucking takes. And people have no like. What's the phrase?
It's because anime is
people don't have compulsion control.
No, it's because anime is a very, very, very inclusory identity keystone in my life. Like I don't know how you got on with your life, Derek, but you know, I don't know if you accepted being a weirdo at your school.
Dude,
but
I was voted most likely to bomb the school in high school.
Okay, yes, and I get that.
Like, yeah, I'm pretty much accepted.
Yeah, but I was like.
Oh yeah, the audio might break up because I'm doing a clean
stuff.
install of my video card.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, continue.
I don't want to make this a race thing, but like your I don't want to compare our struggle, because I guess I would say both our struggles were very valid. But being a white weirdo is kind of like the Pete and Pete weirdo-ness, where everybody was like, oh, James is a weirdo. But it's like, he's like a weirdo because everyone's expecting to be a weirdo growing up. I was like the only Mexican they've ever known their whole life. And they were like, oh, I'm afraid of him. On top of also liking anime or liking video games or liking something else that was not culturally acceptable. So there was another layer on top of that made me culturally ostracized. That really, because even if there were other weirdos like yourself, it took a long time.
Yeah.
It took a long time for you weirdos to accept me into your weirdo crew.
Dude, us weirdos look at weirdos the same way. Brother.
Yeah. Well, not in the game cave. Before the game.
Well, some of them didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, yeah.
Me and Steve accepted you pretty fast.
Yeah.
I mean, Para, you are the game king now.
No, I'm not.
No, John, you are the game kid, and then John was the game kid.
Game king with the friends made along the way.
Oh God, did you? Never mind. I'll talk about that later. Go on.
What?
No, it was an old meme thing. I was gonna.
Old memes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We only do.
It was about the main character John Doom. and how he like goes to hell and kills demons because he's John Doom. And then he was killing demons, and then one of them starts talking to him, and he's like, "How do you know my name?" Sorry, what was it? It was my name's John Doom, and he's just, oh no, fuck, what was it? He's like, oh, I'm killing zombies. That's what it was. I'm killing zombies, and he's like, no, John, you are the zombies, and then John was a zombie. Oh god, I forget what the fuck it was.
I was gonna say, you're butchering this joke. It sounds funny until it leaves your mouth.
Damn.
You know I love you, dude. What the Sigma?
Oh, that's what it was. No, must kill demons, he shouted. The radio said, no, John, you are the demons. And then John was a zombie.
What is this from?
It's
an old meme?
Yeah. Here, hold up. I'll put it in Discord.
Such a fucking hoe.
The trope namer is an infamously bad short fan fiction called Doom Repercussions of Evil, which ends with the protagonist named John suddenly turning into a zombie with no explanation whatsoever, with the illustration used as the trope picture. No, John, you are the demons.
You are the demons.
John. What's the matter, John?
All right, time to talk to Voila. Yay.
Voila. What?
Or whatever her name is.
Waklamat.
Welcome on.
God damn it. Voila.
Voila, bing bang.
I thought he was just mispronouncing voila.
I was like, what? Horror, shut your fucking Curious George ass up.
Alright, time to go back into what's human. Oh, so I guess so you remember what I was saying my opinion was about First Descendant? How it's basically Destiny but with everything bad about Warframe?
Yeah.
So it turns out there's a major YouTuber that actually plays like looter shooters almost exclusively, and he had this same exact opinion.
I was telling Para,
how can we take Warframe's stuff and make it worse?
We'll make it ours, quote unquote. In turn, making it worse. I was telling Para about how Ruklamat is kind of like annoying, and how someone said it perfectly. It's like, because I told him, like, you know, I was like, man, it's like she has just Ruklamat just so one-dimensional, and she's just like, she's got no edge. She's got no like unique thing. She's just like, you know, friendship is magic kind of shit. You know what I mean?
She's Naruto.
Yeah, and then and I was like, and then someone described it perfectly.
That crossed my mind.
She's like, oh, she's Naruto, but at least Naruto had Naruto's edge was that he was a fucking nine-tailed beast. That was his like edge, you know what I mean?
He had the nine-tailed demon beast in him.
Yeah. And then this game, it's like, no, she's just a strongish warrior. Like, that's it.
Yeah, dude, that crossed my mind. Like, this is a retelling of Naruto. Yes.
I'm gonna be Hokage, exactly.
Both of them had dads who were high rulers at one point. Both are shunned and nobody likes them. And then both come out on top and everybody loves them in the end. And then they both become rulers. It's all Naruto.
Naruto.
It's all the same.
Can't wait for the interdimensional fucking alien teleportation.
We've already been through that, bro. We've already gone through that. I'm not saying it's dragons, but
How about I drag these nuts in your mouth?
oh,
God, hey, sit down, dude. You might lose your balance on that one, dude. I hit you with
Look
the
at those
3-2 skidoo,
falls.
homie.
Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
oh, and another thing we agreed on is like,
The Isle of Ham was
and I'm
impressive,
all for
but as you
if
can
I'm
see,
if I'm gonna be
Lijora
a
does not
side
want
character,
for natural wonders.
at least
The main,
make
yeah.
at least let me be a side character to somebody who's at least interesting.
The ground is swampy.
Yeah.
So watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
It's just, you can't not have the character
I
be not
won't.
interesting.
Told you I've been here
and-
before.
And it sucks, man.
Come on.
'cause
Okanu isn't much
I
farther.
really like the content. I like the concept. How far are you, Derek?
He beat
I
it.
completed it.
Okay. Oh yeah, you found out about the Bakula Jaja and how like there was another before him and he went to
Yeah, I
AR.
didn't even think about that. But
No,
yeah,
and
like
'cause I
we did kill his brother.
I was yeah, and I was because I was thinking like, man, I feel like I fought one of these things before. Like I've seen this. I know this is like a model they've used before,
Yeah, they talk about
but I just don't remember it. And then I was talking to the village where they make two heads. And then they're
Right.
like, yes, we had previous two heads. One Molal fucking Jaja. He crossed the salt waters, sea or some shit to go to other lands. And I'm like, wait, hold on, I'm Googling this because I swear this is like ringing a bell, dude. And then sure enough, I'm like, yeah, see, I have fought this motherfucker. He was a fucking boss at the end of one of the dungeons. And then I realized, like, oh, they're just like reusing assets now. What is this?
They have, dude. Have you seen the gear? They
I
have
was
been
gonna
using
say, like,
using assets.
to be fair, there's like already enough assets in the game that like you wouldn't notice that they reused it. Like,
Yeah.
But the problem is that there's like
the
it's
gear bloat for sure.
it's that Final Fantasy is so like condensed in content that you will notice that they reuse content. Like especially like when it comes to like enemy model or not, well, enemy models too. But also their animations and stuff. Like you'll notice all that shit.
Oh yeah, that's true.
By the way, $84 or $85 on Open Critic.
For Dawn.
Dawn
For
Trail.
Dawn Trail?
Uh,
That's surprising.
yeah, it's high. I don't think his DLC is necessarily bad.
Yeah, it leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah.
Like and the
Edging.
fucking third act. The third act is so basic. But I won't go any further into that.
Please don't. Unless it's like,
I won't
and
go
then,
into.
unless the Power Rangers show up, and then
I won't go into the fact that one of the twins die.
There's
I
twins.
won't say which one.
Twins.
Did that thing just say Oakley Dokley?
Oh, dude, that's my favorite. That was one of my
Yeah,
fucking
it did.
Did it really just say Oakley Dokley?
I say that, right? Man, I get mad, dude. Fucking people use my words and then they're like, oh yeah, okay, you heard it from somewhere. Like, no, I use that word all
Ugly
the time.
Dokley is fucking Simpsons. Get the fuck
Yeah.
over it.
No, I know, meaning like I use it in my speech patterns and then people try to like adopt it and then they're like, you're a poser, dude.
That thing said Oakley Dokley. Why am I trapped?
Hogwash.
Why am I trapped in some fever dream? Some millennial fever dream.
Says the millennial.
Yeah, I try not to use as many pop cultural references in my speech patterns. Shut up.
I do. It's a little rubbish.
When can you get 1,000 gemstones? Or above 1,000 gemstones? When did they make that a thing?
You can always do that, can't you? That was like 2K. Usually that's like the cutoff.
Yeah, I think it's 2,000.
Okay. I just imagine the way the birds sound. They say, "Ogly doggly, ogly doggly."
What the Sigma?
That's something I don't fucking get.
I know, you're a boomer, dude. We're back in my day, we just used to duck roll people.
I listened to this video, and it made me upset. It was like the opening is like the opening to Skyrim, except it's in Zoomer brain rot. And I was,
oh, dude, I love those.
So you're woke finally.
You woke finally. You going to Goomerville?
I was gonna say my favorite one is the one that's like a court case in Gen Z, where it was like, dead ass, my client is guilty. For real, no cap. Your Honor, this motherfucker is lying. Oh God.
Oh God. God damn it. I actually hang out with kids who say that.
Dude, it's funny.
Like, unironically.
Kid tried to be funny at my work, and they were so cringe. It was like making my skin crawl. They were like, you know, at my work, which is like retail store, like, do you guys sell Whoppers? While wearing Whopper crowns, like, you know, the Burger King crowns. I'm like,
no, get the fuck out.
and I was like, no. I'm like, well, we went to Red Robin, and they said that you sell Whoppers here, and I was like, no, we don't. Like, I was just giving him dry ass answers, and because I knew what they were trying to. They were just trying to be goofy, but it was so like painfully unfunny. And then not only that, I was staring at them, so they were like averting their eyes.
Averting their.
Just, like, I was
trying not to make eye contact.
Yeah, they're just like,
oh,
oh,
that's
okay,
funny.
that's where we came because we have the crown and the. I'm like, yeah, you can go across the street to Burger King to get it.
Yeah,
they're
fuck
like,
those kids.
Oh, okay. Thank you though, because we really wanted a Whopper, wanted to buy a Whopper, and I was like,
okay.
no, I just nodded. I'm like, oh, like, okay. They got nothing out of me. I was just so happy though. I was like, yeah, shut the fuck up.
No sign of Zorolja.
That's how you
Or
do
that
it. You're supposed to
oversized
assault
lout.
people. You're supposed to throw rocks.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here.
Traffic. Like a good
That
fucking
isn't likely to
rapscallion.
happen.
Okay, I gotta get off.
Honored guests,
Alright,
I
man.
am Zanuhali, elder of the
That
Hanu.
sucks. I felt bad because
I am also an
My-
elector, charged with judging
my,
which among
my niece,
you
they went
is
to fight
worthy of
Vegas or
ascending
whatever,
the
and they're like,
throne.
oh, yeah, can you feed the dog while we're
Without
going? And I'm
further
like,
ado,
yeah, sure. Just
let
remember
us
to text
talk
me.
of the feat.
Remember to text me when you leave or whatever the fuck, right?
Not so fast.
So that I can do it.
Surely you couldn't begin
I'm
without
laying in bed
us.
after I went off last night, and I'm going like, oh, they left already. I didn't feed the dog today at the
you
end of
made
the
it
day, like,
after all.
because they fed him in the morning, but they didn't. I didn't feed him in the afternoon. So then I'm like, fuck. Okay, when I wake up, I gotta give him fucking food and shit. So sure enough, I go there, and the fucking cat who never wants anything to do with me is like,
No need to fuss. There is
yeah,
no time
just
limit for this
crawling up,
challenge.
butting his head
Now,
into my
if you
leg.
would
I'm like,
allow me to
oh, okay. All of
proceed.
a sudden, I was laughing,
It is
and then
here,
like,
in Okanu,
I actually got
where
to
my
pet him. I'm like,
people
wow, it's like the
forged a
first time
bond
I've
with
ever
the
pet this
Dawn
stupid fucking
Servant
cat.
during our
Like,
own chapter
It's
of
all
the
because he wants
Tuliyolan
food.
Saga.
and then the dog, she was excited to see me. She was more excited to see me
In
than the
homage
food,
to
though.
those events,
But she
I
was
have
like,
prepared for you
People.
the Feet of
Yeah.
Reeds.
Oh, look at this! I got all my logs, bro.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu.
Let's see, what is
I wonder what this feat entails.
Hermes? Let me see what you did. Let me see what you did, Para. Let me see. Okay, Para.
We
Okay.
use reeds in every
What?
part of our lives, be it
According
as
to my
food
math,
or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies,
Oh no, let's go.
and
let's
you
go to
will see that
fucking
this
Shinryu,
season,
Shinryu.
our
Oh,
crops
dude,
are failing.
that fight does not count. That fight does not
How
fucking count.
fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Oh, there it is. There's all the runs.
For
I
surely,
got
those
top
who
2
aspire to
DPS
be
on
Dawn
all the,
Servant
like,
would
overall.
find the
Even
matter
shit,
of
even,
reaping
our
Our
harvest
first
a
fight
mere
lasted
trifle to resolve.
25 seconds. No, 22 seconds. Sorry.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a
That's so
ruler to
funny.
address the people's woes.
And then. Oh, okay. These are the same fights,
Exactly,
but it's just split
exactly.
into sections. 'Cause
Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Fight. Take that intermission where you don't damage them for a while. Let me
Why
see.
bother
I'm gonna
mucking
make a
about in
hotkey
the
so I can
mud
separate them manually
when we can take
instead of
the
like waiting to
stone
use,
by
like,
force?
using the timer. Anyways, let's see. The last minute.
Oh,
50,
mercy me!
were
You
top
are a
2.
hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
You were 1.8 and number 1 with Jadix.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like
Okay.
you, but I refuse to entertain your base
And you were
instincts.
closer in the previous section at 1.4 and he was at
Arrangements
1.6.
have been made. Should you attempt to
Okay, I
engage a
was
feat giver in combat
top
without
DPS
their
there
consent,
at
word
900.
of your immediate disqualification
Well, the
will
Jadix
be
Legend
sent to
guy
the
knows how to play
palace.
his class. Jesus.
If you're still feeling feisty,
Was
then
he?
by all means, draw your weapon.
Anyways, yeah. That was fun. man.
This contest is presided over
I
by
almost had
cowards.
that fucking fight too.
There's no sport in fighting you.
Dude, if I hadn't gotten paralyzed, I easily would have been able to fucking
Then
heal
we
them
can
all.
return to the business of earning my keystone.
It just sucks. That sucked.
The feat of reeds is
Could've
begun.
gone over.
Claimants,
'Cause we were
I wish
doing
you the
it.
best
He
of
was-
luck.
His health was going down, so I was like, wait, man, like we're doing something here. Oh, there's Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja. And
The clever kitty crossed the
And the
seas to
kitty.
study foreign novelties.
Oh, Koana.
He might know tricks we don't.
I thought it was pronounced Kona.
Tricks
Konites,
we can use.
Koana.
What of Little Miss
Sounds like Hawaiian or
Mittens?
some shit. Koana.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise,
My ninja way.
she's a distant threat. Not even in the running.
Oh shit.
Believe it.
believe
Then we see eye to eye on
I'll
this,
be the
brother.
Hokage, and then everybody
Being
will have
Bakul
to
Jaja
acknowledge
so
me.
long with me has rubbed off on you.
And then,
Am I gonna
Naruto
teach her the Rasengan?
and then fucking
These
and then
allies
Naruto
of
tried
hers, though,
Fent,
they might
and it
be a
went
problem.
downhill from there. And Sakura went to hooking because her daddy wasn't there.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
I don't know.
She's doing the
hate
clench. She's
Sakura.
doing the anime clench fist
Easy
thing.
now. There's no time
Oh,
limit,
yeah.
remember? Let's keep calm
This is where they,
and
like-
think things through.
Almost fight each other or some shit, right? I don't even remember.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
book.
Book.
All right. Good night.
Night, man.
That's all.
Did you say tell him to piss off?
Yeah, maybe. What's it to you? You can piss off too.
Damn.
Yeah. No, it's seriously piss off.
What did we ever do to you?
Man, they made some questionable changes to this fucking game. Like, just by looks. Like the hair compared to the fucking beta just looks so fucking downgraded.
I want to see who reviewed the game, just in case it's like what sort of outlets reviewed it so far.
Which game? Once Human?
No, Dawn Trail.
Oh.
Okay. I gave it an 8 out of 10. Wow, there's not that many people. Game Trend gave it an 80 out of 100. Saudi Gamer gave it a 9 out of 10. Games.ch gave it a 89%. Game Rant unscored. We Got This Covered unscored. PSX Brazil. Not a lot of game coverage. I don't know if I should be thankful or if I should be... if this is like kind of cheating. Oh, but still. So tired. I'd be way more enthusiastic about playing the main scenario quest if it wasn't so... It feels so boring right now. All I'm doing is just like collecting like bits and baubles of shit.
I told you it was nothing but a filler expansion. Fillers are usually crap.
Yeah, but I don't... I guess this is the first time I've ever felt like this expansion felt like a filler. Or this game has felt like a filler. Because I thought that's what Shadowbringers was going to be, but totally wasn't. It was like... pretty...
I'd say Stormblood was more of a filler than Shadowbringers.
I think Shadowbringers was setting up the Garleans as a major threat. As this more existential force than we could possibly realize. You know, it was like kind of how like in Final Fantasy VI, like we always just heard the Empire and then Kefka would show up with this 2 Magitechs, but we never really understood what the Empire was until, you know, that first part where the party gets separated and like it's like, oh, they took over South Figaro and like look what they did to Doma, and like you just see like the devastation of what the Empire can do. That's kind of what Shadow or Stormblood kind of feels to me. It's like you see like what the Empire is like, or the Garlean Empire is like what they're really capable of doing, and that's with the infighting. Like, what's his face became emperor through basically killing off everyone else. Like, he even says during like Stormblood, he's like, I had to fight off all the fucking houses in order to become like the true Garlean emperor. Gaius. That's what I was like. I was trying to remember the guy's name. Lord Gaius.
Oh, Belsar?
Yeah. He had to fucking murder like all of the other like competing houses because they were just constantly there was this constant civil war of like who was going to lead the Garlean Empire, which arose all of the, you know, different campaigns led by, you know, I forget who the first antagonist was in the Final Fantasy before Realm Reborn, the vanilla launch. What was her name?
Nero? Or not Nero. No, it was Gaius.
No, but she was we fire in Coil Bahamut. She's the one that like wanted to use the moon, the artificial moon, to basically take over the Guardian Empire. What was her name? First invader of Eorzea.
Oh, this doesn't have the
14.
This doesn't have shit for fucking story. World and lore. But fuck it.
Damn it. I don't want the timeline. I just want to know the...
Okay. Turn 4. Nail Deus Darnus.
Yeah, her. She wanted to... She brought her legion to Eorzea so that she could bring back the power of the moon so that she can take over the Garlean Empire.
Wait, Nail? That's not a woman.
Yeah, she's a woman.
I'm looking at the wiki right now. It's a dude.
It's a dude?
The son of the founding member of the Garlean Empire and a descendant of the ancient Alec. Nail was above all power-hungry and ruthless.
No,
With his father alongside the Garlean Minister of Industry, Midas Garland, began to research an Alagon relic known as the Lunar Transmitter in hopes of resurrecting the mythical meteor sorcery without the need for Magitech talent. Nail was present the first time the machine was successfully activated. The experience would leave him changed, or would leave him forever changed. Yeah, it's a guy.
Oh, okay. That was a girl. Then why do we fight a girl in Coil Bahamut?
Eula von Darnus is a woman.
Okay.
That is the eldest daughter of House Darnus. But who is she to Nail? Oh, she's the younger sister of Nail. Little did Nail know that the moon had bunnies on it.
No, well, the artificial moon wasn't.
The moon is artificial. Or is it? I don't even know. I think it's like half and half. Like, they just decided to turn it into a ship, but it's still a rock. I don't know.
I don't know. I still kind of find it fucking hilarious that they're like, oh, by the way, we hit Heidelin underneath our city, and yeah, we were just gonna put everybody in this ark and just ferry everybody off. Oh yeah, and the bunnies were gonna help us, and we're gonna put everybody to cryogenic sleep.
Pretty much.
It's like, that's your plan. That's your plan. Like, I'm not trying to say it's a bad plan. I'm just trying to say that's your plan.
Wow. So if you actually go fight Nail and you apparently played 1.0, there's different dialogue.
Oh, so if you actually played in 1.0 and then go to Quell Bahamut, there's different dialogue?
Yeah. Because 1.0 players have that tattoo.
Yeah.
So it says, so in the cutscene, it goes, Alisaie says, that surely can't be Dalamud. Where are we? And then Nail, if you didn't play 1.0, Nail says, the final resting place of Nail von Darnus. If you did play 1.0, he says, your companion knows this well, for it was here that he or she, depending who you are, slew Nail von Darnus. So, yeah, because in 1.0, you actually do fight Nail, and then in 2.0, you fight Nail again. But it wasn't the transformed version, I guess, or something.
Interesting. I only played 1.0 like for the first like 15 levels. And then I lost my account.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't Binding Coil in 1.0 because Bahamut wasn't out.
Bless you.
I coughed, but thank you. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you actually fight Von Darnus in 1.0, and then in 2.0 you fight Deus Darnus.
Okay. But how did she end up in Quell Bahamut?
Well, I don't know. This one says it is a woman.
Yeah.
But what the fuck? Oh, so
because we know because
and who's Eula?
Because we know at the end in the time at the final battle That's how Louis Swazin quail, because he uses prayer, or he uses the prayer in order to save everybody, but that's how he ends up in Coil, and that's how... I don't get it.
Oh, that is definitely a woman. I'm looking at the model right now.
Yeah, it's a woman. I'm not crazy.
Why would one say something completely different than the other? That wiki must have been wrong then. Anyway, let's see. After the aftermath of Garuda's defeat, Darkness revealed that the Primal's deaths were the key to accessing Dalamud's power, while letting the Warrior of Light live long enough to destroy the other Primals. After the construction of the Imperial Fortress Castrum Novum, That's also something I don't understand. If the Garlean Empire is dust at this point, and people are underground and scattered, why are there still encampments in Eorzea? I know by a game development standpoint they can't really remove it, but like they can't, like, but they never explained why they're still there. Like, they lost all leadership. How, what the fuck are they doing?
The Garleans?
The ones that are still in Eorzea, like all the Castrum camps.
Yeah.
Yeah, why the fuck are they still there?
Well, what's his face shows up, the Black Wolf.
Right.
He leads the next campaign, but he leads the next campaign because he's sent by Gaius. Gaius is like,
well, right, but that's on the other side of the fucking planet, though. But in Eorzea, like in like outside of Mordona, for example, right, where there's the one of the Castrum camps that leads to a Blue Fog.
Yeah,
those are still there. So who's leading those?
Well, to be fair, I think
you brought your manners with
the alliance was broken after the war, so really it's because you have to reunite the alliance.
For a country as diverse as ours, the
during
preservation of harmony
ARR
demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples.
I
guess.
There's no real reason. That's how they gain a foothold again.
That explains your familiarity with Hanu customs.
Let's see.
And you speak truth,
Anyway,
of course.
after the construction of the Imperial Fortress Castrum Novum, the lunar transmitter needed to call Dalamud upon Eorzea was placed inside it and activated. Due to the effort of the Grand Companies and several adventurers.
Sense we've met before.
Wait, is that? Well, this is a wiki, so I have to kind of take the wording as with a grain of salt. But is that assuming that there are multiple Warriors of Light on Eorzea?
Here I am prattling on about manners.
I think
and
so.
I've gone and insulted the third promise herself.
Like, that's one thing I didn't understand either, was the fact that if we are being called the Warrior of Light,
I will not.
then
shake your head.
Who are all these other jokers?
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
Filled with rage, defeated the
We're
group.
actually here about the
It was
Ishana
engulfed in
float.
crimson light.
It's in bad shape,
Yeah.
and we
Wow,
need
this
to craft
actually goes on
carrying
way
poles
longer
and
than I
an
thought.
eye.
All right.
I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood.
Hoping to
and
annihilate the
a certain kind of
adventurers as
stone?
sacrificial offerings for
Abokisha?
Dalamud, Nail confronted.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the
There's a
last I
picture
had
of Nail
both
about
those
to kill the Warrior of
materials.
Light.
My lawnmower in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm.
Nail confronted them. After a fierce battle, Nail was defeated and bathed in Delaman's light for more power, losing what was left of her mind and becoming a being of pure hatred and destruction. Even owning Delaman's power, Nail was defeated, and as her last gesture of life, she manifested her devotion to the Red Moon before her body became pure ethereal energy and disappeared into wisps of light, leaving her gun halberd Bradamante behind.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
So...
I am festival leader this season.
Okay, that makes me wonder what the fuck turn 4 is in Second Coil then.
As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane
there's an explanation for that
meant
too,
to encourage the growth of our struggling
I'll read that later. I'm not gonna fucking read it out loud again.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education
Nail
is impressive
actually
for
really
a
did
promise.
come close to killing the Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
What I was basically getting at is that Stormblood is not much of a filler because it sets all that up. It sets
I've
up
been there
the
once or
Garlean's
twice.
history
I can guide
and
you.
like Gaius having to squash
That should
all
save
that.
us some time.
And then
All right,
obviously
then.
introducing
Let's get
Xeno,
moving.
which becomes, you know, the biggest pain in our ass throughout the rest of the expansions.
Did not put 2 and 2 together on that, unless I completely forgot. But you remember Ruby Weapon?
Yeah, it has it has like the data inside of it.
Yeah,
Chosen
I don't
one.
remember
One
seeing
of your
that.
rivals is making progress.
The Emerald Weapon has the Black Wolf data weapon in it.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to the leader?
What the fuck? Alright.
It might
So
be
it
wise to let
says
this play out.
the first prototype, the Ruby Weapon, is also known by the codename Darnus, hosting Nail's data in its core aura site. After the Warrior of Light defeats the Ruby Weapon, its pilot, Melisandria.
Yeah, it's a stepdaughter.
Yeah, yeah. The Aura girl, right?
Yeah.
Initiates the Oversoul process, making the aura site transform her into a manifestation of the fallen Legatus. She is possessed by the memories and feelings of the formerly known Eula, making even some references to the real Nail, but is finally destroyed by the Warrior of Light. So she fucking gains Eula's memories?
Yeah.
Why do I not remember any of that?
Did you not complete any of the Ruby Weapon?
No, I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did all the weapons. For some reason, I do not remember any of that. Huh. I guess originally Nail was supposed to be a guy. Unless the armor just hid her gender. Because I'm looking at the artwork for Nail and there's no indication of it being male or female.
Oh, excuse me. I'm dying.
Behind the scenes. Once it was decided that Final Fantasy XIV would be closed down and reworked into A Realm Reborn, the original version started the 7th Umbral era storyline, which would justify the lore in the game's closure until its relaunch. A new enemy was introduced as the main antagonist of the original version, Nail von Darnus. Nail was first mentioned in patch 1.18, though he appeared by then as a Grandmaster controlled character called Legatus Darnus, among other game masters known as Tribunus Luscus and Tribunus Attilus. I guess that's how this is pronounced. Telling the players to aid him to find and capture Arianje, who he declared a false prophet. Nail appeared as a non-player character for the main story scenario by first time in patch 119, being introduced as the main antagonist. Before Nail's face was revealed, oh yeah, there's a whole separate section about Nail's gender. Okay. Before Nail's face was revealed, her race was never stated in-game. Many players believed she was Elizin due to her height, mannerisms, and bowing gesture, which is similar to the Elizin bow emote. Which makes sense because...
The Elizins are the model for them.
Yeah, exactly. For literally all the fucking Garleans.
Yeah.
Nail's model in-game is actually an Elizin one, just like the majority of the Garlean armored characters. Nail has two in-game models, but has two in-game models. Both are male Elizin, but of different tribes. One being Wildwood and the other one being Duskwhite. Body proportions are the same. Okay. The gender. Okay, Nail's gender was treated differently depending on the language.
What?
In the Japanese version in the Japanese version, the lack of voice acting and gender pronouns in 1.0 left Nail's gender a mystery that wasn't revealed until she removed her mask in A Realm Reborn. In this version, after her defeat, she recovers her sanity, and identifies herself as female. The English version chose to use male pronouns, however, making Nail's face reveal a bizarre twist. Unlike the Japanese version, Nail doesn't recover her sanity completely after her defeat and doesn't recognize her body, leading Alize to speculate that Bahamut improperly created a female body for Nail. The book Encyclopedia Eorzea, The World of Final Fantasy XIV, would later reveal that the Nail who appeared in the game had always been female, having actually been his sister, Eula, who assumed her brother's identity after his death years earlier. Huh. So, I guess that other wiki was technically right. Nail was in fact a guy, but it was revealed later that
he was dead.
Yeah, he was dead for a long time.
He was dead long ago, and she took his identity.
Yeah, so the one we fight in Coil is in fact Eula, not Nail.
Well, no, Nail has been dead this whole time. Even before, even in 1.0, it's Eula.
See that I'm not entirely sure.
No, because they even say that they don't even.
Yeah, it's not. Well, no, it wasn't removed. It wasn't revealed until Realm Reborn. Because that was the first time that Nail removed the mask.
Fuck this game.
That's why it says in the Japanese version, the lack of voice acting and gender pronouns in 1.0 left Nail's gender a mystery that wasn't revealed until she removed her mask in A Realm Reborn, which would be 2.0.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking what happened was you killed the original Nail in 1.0. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense because if we went back and looked at the quotes, Nail says, "Oh, this is the death place of Nail." So that means that you already killed Nail in 1.0. Years later, later on, it was Eula who took his place. That actually makes a way more sense now.
See, that's what Garlean had to deal with or guys had to deal with nut jobs like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the moon to get all this power.
Yeah.
And then, dude, the guy that we fight in fucking, in Shadowbringer before Gaius dies, the guy who builds all the, what's it called? The weapons? He wants to become emperor.
Yeah, Garlemald is just full of fucking bullshit.
They're just evil fuckwits that just want to usurp each other.
I guess that would make sense as to why the fucking Castrums are still around. Because they're just like, oh, no one to lead us? I'll lead us.
Yeah.
They really should touch on that, though.
What?
Like, what happens with the other Castrums. Maybe Gaius shows up and Gaius is like, hey, so you guys know Garlemald fell and the Emperor's dead, right? And then they're all like, well, that means no one's in charge. So it'll be me, not you, Gaius. And then Gaius is like, yeah, you fucking idiots.
Well, Gaius is dead. You're talking about the, what's his name?
Gaius? Gaius didn't die.
Gaius is the emperor. That's Neil's father. You're talking about the guy that we fought in ARR, the Black Wolf.
That's Gaius.
Is that Gaius?
Yes, you're talking about Xenos.
Who's Xenos' dad then?
The Emperor.
Yeah, but he has his name.
Hold up. Garland Empire. All right. I'm still on the wiki. Give me a sec.
Varys.
Okay. Xenos Galvus. And then his radiance is Varys Zos Galvus.
Yeah, Varys. Okay, it's Varys.
Yeah, Varys Zos Galvus is the Emperor.
Yeah.
And then Xenos is the son, and Xenos is like, I want to kill you because fuck you, dad. And then he's just like, son, you don't know shit. And then he fucking kills his dad. And then he's just like, I'm bored of being emperor. I need a hunt, and finds the Warrior of Light. And he's just like, you. And then he gets punched in the face in another world. And then dies by the punch to the face.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think, yeah, Gaius is the Black Wolf though.
Yeah, he is the one. You're right. I think Gaius is like...
What the fuck was his full name, though? It's like Gaius
Balzar. He's not a von.
Yeah, that's right. There you go.
Gaius von Balzar.
Oh my god, I just found the fucking notable members of the royal family and retainers of the Garlean Empire, and I'm just going through this shit like, oh my god. There's so fucking many.
And they're all dead now.
Here's the First Legion, here's the Third Legion. What happened to the Second Legion? Who knows? Here's the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. What is that? Yeah. Wait, no? 7th.
Well, I know the 7th.
Wait,
the 7th Legion.
6, 7, 12. What the fuck?
The 7th
14?
Legion. The 7th Legion commander blew his brains out.
Oh yeah.
Because we saw that.
Yeah. What is his name? Valens?
Something like that.
Oh no, Valens was the piece of shit scientist. Oh, Nail was part of the 7th too. Isn't that interesting? I don't think it. Wait, are we sure he was part of the 7th?
That was the 7th.
Because I'm looking at the 7th and I see Nail, Valens, who was the scientist dickhead, and now they're all Belsars, which is the Aura children.
Okay, so probably not.
And that's all there is. Regula. Who's Regula? Oh yeah, I remember that dickhead. Regula was the one in Heaven's Word that you fucking fight in. Oh god, that fucking one place, the like the final area that requires flying to go get anywhere.
Yeah.
I forget what the fuck it's. But he was the one with the dark blue armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forgot about that forgettable dick. All right, let's see. Yatsuyu. Look at you. You died. You died a horrible death.
They all did. Because we put it to them. I'm trying to think who died the worst death, though. Like, really thinking back. Like, who died the absolute worst death?
I mean, if you want to get technical, the one who got transformed in Shadowbringers.
Well, he got eaten by his own.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker too.
Yeah.
But I mean the one that ended up getting transformed, and then you have to kill her in that dungeon.
Yeah.
That was like whenever I remember when that expansion first launched and we all went into the first dungeon. That was the first boss, and we were like, no, why? People were so upset about that. Oh, it was great. I completely forgot who the fuck I was looking for. Which Garlean was I looking for?
Gaius. We already found Gaius Balzar.
Oh, yeah. Is
the guy who blew his brains out in Walker.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He could have just taken. He could have just surrendered. Don't know why he couldn't just fucking surrender. We were giving him a way out. We're like, look, man, just surrender. Just fucking surrender, bro. We don't want to harm your people anymore. And what do? He just like looked at the flag that was built upon lies, Asian lies, and he just went, blah! And we tried telling those people your whole nation's built on an Asian lie.
Quintus Cinna. That's who it is. He's part of the First Legion.
Oh, the First Legion.
Yeah.
He's the one that blew his brains out.
Yep. Because the other one in the First Legion is Julius, who's the kid that took over that area.
See, he was smart.
Yeah, he was like, I don't trust you. Holy shit, you did all this? Wow, I trust you. Well, I don't trust him. Bang! Okay. Bye, Dad. It wasn't his dad.
Well, they're from the same house. Could have been his dad.
Wow, this is really weird. It does not talk about how he ended up blowing his brains out in the wiki. That's strange.
But we know it happens.
Oh, yeah. It just ends, like in the history, it just ends with, however, due to the shutdown of the Cerulean rigs, power to the capital was cut off, and the Tertium began to run out of Cerulean supplies to power the Aetherite and heaters, causing many under the First Legion's care to suffer. And that's it. It doesn't bother saying, oh yeah, and he also decided to add paint to the painting behind him with his brain.
Yummy.
That was a real dark moment, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was. I mean, if you tell people about like dark moments in MMOs, they're like, they would not believe that Final Fantasy is one of them. But you know, it has its moments.
Yeah, it really does.
My one to this day, it hasn't been in Final Fantasy. It's been in WoW. It's been almost like this bittersweet. It was in Legion, but there's this bittersweet moment where you basically have to do this daily turn-in, restorating this like dead Naru, and you basically, after like this whole like patch, you basically resurrect the dead Naru, and the patch opens up with like, oh, thank you for, you know, resurrecting me and bring forth the Star Child. And throughout the whole time you're resurrecting this this thing, it keeps on talking about the Star Child this and the Star Child that, and it's basically Illidan Stormrage. Illidan Stormrage is supposed to be this destined hero that's supposed to defeat the Legion, and like basically supposed to be this big deal. And like you see this cutscene where it's like, come forth, bring the Star Child, and Field and Stormrage walk, and it's like, you are the destined one that will bring it into the Legion's machinations. And he's like, well, I guess. And then it's like, I will empower you to, you know, with great power. And he's like, but what if I don't? And he's like, but you cannot withstand the tide of destiny. He's like, well, I don't care. And it's like, well, you must. And so the Naru basically shackles him and starts infusing him with like light energy. And he's like, well, what about my free will? And she's like, you cannot halt the light of purity and like destiny's will. He's like, I like how
it's pretty much telling Illidan, like, dude, just stop, just accept it. Come on, just do it. No, don't do anything. Just stop.
Yeah, and he's like, I will not be a slave again. And he fucking kills it. Kills the being of light that you spend like almost like 3 months resurrecting. Like it's like dailies upon dailies that you're just feeding this Naru, and he kills it.
Oh, there goes my rep. Thanks, Illidan.
Yeah, and then everybody, all the NPCs are in the room. They're like, "What have you done, Illidan? You have doomed us all." And he's
Do you
like,
know how many weeks I grinded?
Yeah, and he's like, "You have doomed us all." And he's like, "There was no reason to believe in this Naru's like false hope. It is only us that we can like." He basically gives this speech as like, only we can like save each other. They're like, we can't rely on like these like these deities and these false narratives. Like only we have the willpower to save each other. And then but that was it. It was like Illidan kills the Naru. The end. Which is like in Warcraft. Right. In Warcraft lore, the most pure, like the purest being in the known universe. Alright, no. So actually, fun fact, and this is something that is like being discussed as of late with the new X-Pact. So Narus are in fact beings of pure light, but they also can be imbued with the void, turning into pure darkness. And so
they're just like these beings that can absorb any kind of energy and become that like kind of energy.
Yes, so like when they're imbued with light, they are like the most pinnacle, boundless hope imaginable. But when they're imbued with void, they can amass all sorts of despair and destruction. But they are normally born of the light. It's only recently that it's been discovered that a Naru can be corrupted and changed to the void. But then they're starting to think, it's like, well, if they can be changed to the void, then that means their nature can be changed. It's not. This is not a perversion. It's a shift. It can change at will, because in the new expansion, there's a underground civilization that is basically a Lord, like basically a subcell of Lordaeron people, and there's literally a Naru shard that's like above their city capital, and it's a day-night cycle, and the Naru literally glows like a sun when it's bright, and it glows like the void at night. So it changes from dark to void, or light to void, to do a day and night cycle. So now they're they're kind of questioning, like, why does this Naru, who has been the prophecy of why these Lordaerons followed this falling star, was there like this falling star came down to the pathway to Azeroth, the heartstone of the world, literally the entrance to the Titan. So the kingdom of Lordaeron, where Arthas's kingdom, these people went on a pilgrimage to find this falling star, and that's how they ended up in the dark depths. Well, when they went there and found the star, it's basically stuck, but it's like I said, it's going through a cycle. It goes from a purity cycle, and it goes through a void cycle, but in its normal nature, it's supposed to just be always light. So the fact that it goes through a purity and a void cycle is like opening up all these new theories about like what the Naru really are. Which I'm starting to be like, I'm more interested in War Within lore than this stupid fucking Dawn Trail bullshit.
Whoa, that's. Oh, I do not know how I feel about this one.
What?
Okay, so I'm still in character creation for Once Human, right?
Okay, yeah.
Because it's that in depth. Here's something I just realized, and I just took a picture of it and sent it to Discord, in another Discord that I'm in.
Oh.
And they didn't notice this. Apparently, your character's model size actually fucking matters.
Okay. In what regard?
So depending on how big is your character? Is he tall? Does he have is he wide? You know, all that kind of stuff, right? Like things that make him look bigger or make him look skinnier. So I just realized that in the bottom right there's this thing that's just says weight, and then I highlight it and it says under 65 kilograms, melee attack speed plus 15%, while damage minus 10%, max stamina plus 25. 65 to 85 kilograms, base load 90 kilograms, torso damage reduction plus 10%. So stamina recovery speed plus 20%. And if you're greater than 85, you have a base load of 100 kilograms, your attack speed is lower, your damage is increased, and your rolling speed is decreased, but your weapon stability is increased.
Huh.
Your model actually fucking matters and changes the way the game handles. That is fucking crazy. That is, I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, it's a design choice for sure.
Yeah, but does it also change your hitbox?
No, it just functions as stat modifiers.
But I mean, you can change the size of your model. It wouldn't make any sense to be like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot a foot above your head and still headshot you. That doesn't make any sense. So that means that, but that, you know, there is PvP in this. So yeah, like, so if you make a smaller character that's really light, you can be really fucking fast and you can run for a long ass time. But it says damage minus 10%.
Not
is
sure
that
we
I wonder
heard
if
you
that's
right,
just
old
melee
man.
though.
Why don't you say that again?
As
But if
many
that's the
times
case,
as
then that
you
means
like. The third promise tasked me with
this is a
repairing
shooter.
this
So
road,
if you want,
and I'll not relinquish
so
it
it
to
would
an
be better to
uncultured
go
brute
with
like
a
you.
larger character because you get the weapon stability.
Much less one that can't even
But you
manage
lose,
a simple
but you're
greeting.
slower when rolling.
We wanted to handle this in a
Wow, I don't
civilized
know.
way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
Whoa.
back
Okay,
already.
so this is also something else somebody found. If you're playing the game, because it's also a survival game too, in a sense. If you keep eating,
Are
you actually gain
trying
weight.
to be brave, little bird.
So that means if you don't eat, that means you're gonna be losing weight, and then you go into the 65 kilo or less than 65 kilogram category.
This is a priceless
That
treasure.
is wacky.
And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Very well, if that's what you want.
But I wonder if your model changes too. Like, do you actually get fatter? Do you actually get skinnier? This isn't like... there is another game that's a survival game that actually took this entire system a step further. Fuck, what was it called? Scum. The game Scum actually makes it where if your character eats and you actually because you can also like craft like a home and all that stuff, right? Like camp. You could actually find like weightlifting machines, and you could actually use those to start gaining muscle, but you actually start moving slower, but you start hitting harder. And then if you spend the time to lose all that weight, you actually become faster, but you can't like but you can't like run very far. Your stamina's gone. But yeah,
Your scorn is sweet music.
Kind of interesting. All right.
Turn, or all together, if you like. Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Yes, we are. Man, I was about to throw down. Not sure that bitch Mobo Jaw, whatever his name was.
Wait, who?
The two-headed guy.
Makul Jaja?
Yeah, Makul Jaja. I was about to throw down. I was like, bitch, I'll fucking...
Oh, what map are you on?
I am in... the birthplace.
Oh, the Hanu?
Yeah, I'm doing the parade or the float.
Yeah, that place is fucking forgettable. Okay, I think I'm done with character creator. I got everything I needed.
What? Oh, it's in the say, not in. What? My dyslexia just being really bad right now? Yes, it is. Oh, my poor dyslexia, I can't spell. So hot in my room. Okay, after this, I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off Discord. My ears are sweating.
All right, man.
I'll talk to you later.
Peace.
So few have come.
So few.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival. Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Dang, gotta carry your ass all the way there?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Well, we're all glowing.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Damn. Ooh, the machinations.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Hell yeah, brother. All right.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Good.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
A mere chirper.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Dang. What did he do?
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Probably science.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Okay.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Five more to go.
and on to the next.
Archon allies.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ikikana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Turihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
Okay.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Okie dokie. Where we go now? Okay, opened up these quests, which I will get, and then I'm gonna call it there. But I'm gonna chill out by the Aetherite. Because I didn't really even try to find any of the, I think I only got 2. But tonight was a very long night for me. I really wish I didn't have to stream late at night, but I have to because it gets really hot during the damn day. I'm gonna try to see if I can just knock these out real quick. We got a few more minutes before I complete my 4 hours worth of streaming. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Okay. And I'm like way over leveled, it looks like 94. Ah, stupid. I'm way over leveled. Can you tell I'm way over leveled? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Not the most motivated. corn servant. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Oh, the alpaca. No. Okay, that was cool. Corn servant. The corn servant. Northwest. Oh, shut up. West. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Northwest. Is it up there? Is it gonna be up here? I'm feeling it's gonna be up here. No, but there is a lookout. Northwest. Ow. I should be like right on it. Oh, there it is. South. How do I forget how to submerge? West. southwest. I think. Let's see. East. Bump, bump. Ooh, gotta use the restroom. Okay, fine. This gives me motivation to speed it up a little bit. Oh, that's like the river. Okay. Woodsman. God damn it, I hate it. I hate elevated platforms like this. I'm gonna go up. Yo. Here's the berries. Okay. Flash lookout. Okay. Southwest. Ooh. There's one near me. Where's south? There it is. Bum, bum. Okay. East. Really? Right in the sun. Okay. Northeast. You are? Southwest, damn. Okay. Probably that's a little bit harder to get. I'd actually bet that's like the next portion of the game. But as far as like, let's see. Ooh, south, maybe? Maybe? Let's see. Let's get this one real quick and then we'll see where our luck ends up at. Okay. The blessed fruit. Here you go, the blessed fruits. South. So if I go directly south. Maybe we'll see. South. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens when we go directly south. I have a feeling it's going to be up there. A slight feeling. So my guess is that it's going to be up there. And that is my guess. Pretty confident. Pretty confident is whatever. I mean, I could try. Southeast. Yeah, so basically it's gonna be up. All right. Well, we are here. So we'll turn in this quest. Oh. That's what happens when you try to say a link. Okay. Okay. Well, look at us. All right. The success of others. We will be doing that tomorrow night, but we gained a level. We are at 94, basically on the cusp of 95. We are basically way ahead of the MSQ. So I'm gonna try to see if we can get ahead. What's tomorrow's weather? I'm trying to see what the weather's like tomorrow. 112. It's supposed to be cooling off next week. Thursday is 115. Friday is 113. Saturday's 112. Saturday is 109. Monday's 106. Thursday's 104. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god, we gotta wait till next week so we can start streaming at a reasonable time. Alright guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys have been awesome. Thank you guys for just hanging out with us. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Let's see. Is there anybody we want to raid? Let me check to see if there's anybody up this late still. Usually it's the usual suspects. Yeah. Looks like Borrow's playing more Cyberpunk. yeah, why don't we let's host up borrow. Playing the cyberpunks. So thank you all so much. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out. And be good to one another. And for the YouTube audience, thank you so much. Be sure to stick around. We got more. We're going to be putting up some more fighting game stuff here in the next few days because Evo's on the horizon. So look forward to that. Alrighty. Take care. Be good to one another in peace. Forever.